One, two, 1, 2, quick sound check. Sound check, sound check. Sounds beautiful. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are chilling here right now. Usually we give it about 6 minutes. Given it has been pretty good lately, and I'm starting late today because I had to go make some money this morning. I'd say, I'm not going to give you quite 6 minutes. Make sure I named this right. So this is a monk playthrough, right? Now, it is modded, but not in the sense like my last modded playthrough that I just did that I finished last night with Carlac. That was modded to the extent to help, win, like help us be powerful and level up quickly and be able to insta-kill a lot of things. So this is going to be pretty much just a regular playthrough. The mods are for dice, cool colored dice. I got iridescent, I think that's how you say it, colored dice. And I did, I kind of played around last night and I crafted a character. Now the thing is, I might tweak the character a little bit more, and if so, that's perfectly fine. But his backstory stays the same. We're gonna give him kind of a personality, we have obviously undecided. I'm undecided on how his story is gonna go, how it's gonna end. Like, it really does depend. It's gonna be just like a regular playthrough, kind of like playing it for the first time. Where I'm gonna get, I gave him a name, backstory, kind of a really good origin. The only problem with, like, the origin he's gonna have is, like, he's gonna hate certain characters, just for who they are. So he's kind of racist, but not racist. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll understand when I tell you the backstory. Like I said, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. I got my snacks out. You guys want to get your snacks out and get ready to sit down and chill and watch this stream, then I appreciate it. If you're watching this, just this little tidbit on your lunch break at work, hell yeah, welcome in. It will be uploaded as a video later when it's all done, so you can go ahead and watch it when you get home from work if you want to. Like I say, the first 2 minutes I try not to swear. I still try not to swear too much, but last night, let me tell you, I was burping like crazy because my chicken nuggets I ate were killing me. I really had to go to the bathroom, and the game just kept throwing more enemies at me and not telling me what to do. So I kind of had a little crash out last night, and that's okay. Yeah, you can enjoy that. Are you stupid? My dog's standing on my blanket that's hanging over the end of my ottoman that I'm sitting on right now, and he's like slowly sliding down because it's on the end, and he's looking down at the ground, tilting his head like, what's happening? You stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute. Oh, and he fell off the couch. Get down. No. Don't come up here whining. I know you fell down. It's because of your own stupidity. So leave me be. Leave me be. Quit trying to blame me for things I didn't do. Get back! Get back! I'll fight you right here. Alright. Anyway, it's been, what do we got? 5 minutes, close enough to 6. We're gonna hop straight into this. Let me just do my little intro. What's up, guys? Phoenix here. Welcome back to some Baldur's Gate 3. Like I was explaining at the beginning, I don't know if it's going to get cut out after editing. It could possibly get cut out. But this is going to be a monk playthrough. The only mods installed are visual mods. Nothing that'll help me in the fight department. So we're going to do a balanced... Yeah, we're going to do a balanced experience. I'm not a tactician, okay? I guess I could be if it spawns you with higher health, but I think it spawns you with lower health and everything else with higher health. So it's kind of messed up, if we're being honest. But yeah, we get to watch this lovely little thing. Get to watch the little worm burrow in the eyeballs. Dude, they make him out to be the enemy the whole time, right? And then you get to the end, like near the end, and they want you to be like, oh, this guy could be our ally. He could be our friend. Look at this. Look where we're at. This is all living, bro. This is a living organism that they're using as a ship. And then they're over here putting these little semens all up in your eye. Like, try and befriend them. But, hey, this is a playthrough with the monk, with the backstory that he has. Who knows? You know, he could be that thirsty for power. But he's also a monk, so he's supposed to be kind of on the chill side. So we'll kind of, it's a big thing, it's like, it's the big D&D thing, like Dungeons & Dragons, like, where it's like, you make a character, what would your character do? Not what would you do, what would your character do? Ugh! Sorry, guys. Actually, put your snacks down. Just wait. Just wait, like, 15 minutes. Then start eating your snacks. If you eat them now, all you're going to think about is a little maggot crawling in the eyeball there. Look at him. Look at all these little razor teeth, bro. He says. Looks like the fucking worm from Tremors. Sorry. Baby girl, what's your name? Alright, so, speaking of what's your name, who are I? Let's pop up my little thing, because I wrote it down on my phone right here. Alright. So, we are a drow. Did I pass drow? Of course I did. We are a drow. Seldarian? Is that how you say it? Alright. So he's already kind of like on the good side, right? So he's a monk. And he is a sage. So like he's learned, he's been studying, right? He was kind of a studier. So he's smart, right? Like he's not as strong as he is smart, right? He's got a lot of the wisdom and smarts, but he's obviously still a monk, right? So like he's got these here, and then like he's not an acrobat, right? He's not stealthy, none of that stuff. But he's studied on religions, and he's got the insight, right? Now here's what we're gonna do, right? Because he's gonna be a man. He's gonna be a little man. Little man.
Wet. Let's hit.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Boom, that's his voice, right? Okay. So, now this is the mod I installed, right? So we can do another playthrough with these guys here, because they have, like, burns and cool little, like, scarification, like, tattoo, like, scars. But this is the one we're going with. Okay? Now, he is going to be a kind of a... I don't know. See, this is where I was kind of stumped last night. Is I don't know if I want him to be cool tone where he's kind of got that purplish skin, or if I want him to be like earthy, you know, kind of more like a human. I'm thinking more like a human because I know they can look like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. So boom. Here he is, right? Not too much maturity. You know, not too much. Nah, I was gonna give him some, but no. And then right there, and then eye color, he's got the purples. These ones. Alright. No tattoos. No piercings. No makeup. Get rid of the makeup. Right, so he's straight up monk. He's just a monk. Alright? Now it's the backstory that goes crazy. Alright? He's gonna start out bald. Now, may he grow his hair out. May he grow his hair out over the course of the game? Sure. But he's a monk, right? So he's got his head shaved. And so this here, who you're seeing before you, is, how do you spell it? Right here. His name is Grokal. Alright? Now Grokal is... So let's just start at the beginning. Grokal got his name from a hobgoblin. The hobgoblin was a warlord. And the warlord, Grokal, killed many innocents. He toppled many empires. Just him and his small army. He slaughtered, he killed, he's bathed in the blood of his enemies time and time again. And he got to this point where he couldn't take it anymore. They were haunting his nightmares. He'd have dreams that turned into nightmares because he was haunted by these murders, these atrocities he had committed all over Faerun. And he finally took some time for himself to clear his mind, as he said. And Grokal the Hobgoblin climbed the tallest mountain in all of Faerun. And he was standing on the edge of the mountain looking down, ready to throw himself off the mountain to take his own life, because he could not live with the guilt anymore. He couldn't take it. And as he was about ready to end his life, he saw a monk who was also at the peak of the mountain, who he had not seen when he first showed up. And the monk, who was meditating, opened his eyes and looked at Grokal and asked him, "What are you doing?" And when he told him that he was going to end his suffering and end this torment that was now his life, the monk told him there were other ways to stop the dreams. And there were other ways to make up for your past transgressions. So, Grokal, the hobgoblin, warlord, joined the monastery, became a monk himself, a teacher, a student. He loved the studies of fungi and the different uses of mushrooms. So one day, without permission from the monastery, he decided to venture into the Underdark. And while in the Underdark, collecting mushrooms, studying them in their own natural habitat, he heard the screams of drow and the crying of a baby. And when he arrived at the scene where the screaming and crying had come from, he saw 2 adult drow running, not looking back, but running into the distance, while a clawed horror stood above an infant wrapped in sheet. The clawed horror scratched and bit at the infant, and Grokal, the hobgoblin, charged in. And after a long, hard battle, Grokal killed the clawed horror. And Grokal picked up the baby, a light-skinned drow, all battered and bruised and bleeding and scarred. And Grokal carried the baby, tending to its wounds with the mushrooms he had collected. He carried it all the way back to the monastery. Giving the baby to the monks. Grokal shortly after died from his injuries from the fight with the clawed horror. And the monks, realizing that he had sacrificed himself to save this baby, took great care of the child, even naming the child Grokal after the hobgoblin who had sacrificed himself to save the drow baby. And Grokal, the drow, was raised by the monks. He lived out his days in the monastery, studying in the library, learning all he could about everything he could. And when he was finally old enough, when he was 13 years old, the monks told him of the truth. That his parents abandoned him, left him for the clawed horror to kill and eat, so that they could live, so they could save themselves. And it took Grokal the hobgoblin, an outsider, to save the baby, to save him. And they taught him that hate was bad, but deep down, as much as he pretended it wasn't there, he had a hate for the drow. A hate for the Underdark. How could someone, a parent, how could a mother leave behind their baby just to save themselves? How could anything ever do that? He grew a hatred within him. And when he thought he had it under control, when he thought he could pretend that hatred wasn't there, every time he looked at his reflection and saw the scars that covered majority of his face, he felt that spark of anger again. A slight rage within him that he kept under control with all he had learned from the monks at the monastery. And Grokal had begun to accept everything and isolate himself at the monastery, knowing he would never go to the Underdark, knowing that he had lived because of the sacrifice of the hobgoblin. He wanted to learn as much as he could and help the new students of the monastery and help any of the town folk. He made few trips into civilization, but when he did, he'd go to Rivington. And he would teach the children there of medicine and what little he could of martial arts, just for their protection. He told them never to use it for fun, never to use it for anything unless they were in danger. And Grokal retreated back to the monastery after his final trip to Rivington. Being known only to the children of Rivington, no one in Rivington cared he existed except for those children. He retreated back to the monastery, and when he got there, he found mind flares. The entire monastery had been slaughtered. And it was his absence that saved his life. His trip to Rivington that kept him from being part of that slaughter. He fought back against the mind flares valiantly. But he did not win. He put up a good fight, and he lost. Laying there in the snow atop the peak of the hill where the monastery had sat, he thought this was it, the end. The end of Grokal, the light-skinned drow with the scars on his face. A terrible ending for a story he had hoped would someday be one of legend. Now he was going to die alone in the snow, known only to the children of Rivington, who would shortly forget of his existence after he stopped showing back up. He lay there crying and bleeding in the snow. And as he prepared to feel death's cold embrace and move on to whatever was next, he felt the mind flares raise him with their psionic powers into the air. And the leader of this group of mind flares who had killed the monastery, the entire monastery, killed every monk in sight, the leader picked him up, looked him in the eye, and knocked him unconscious. Next thing he knew, he woke up aboard the Nautiloid, and he didn't know why he was alive, but all he knew was he had to do his best to survive and make his story matter, make his name matter, like the hobgoblin had before him. But that is the story of Grokal, the drow. I worked on that last night. I don't know if anybody cares enough, but that's his backstory that I'm giving him. Any choices he makes, anything like that. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of like refer back to his backstory. He doesn't really like people, but he can easily put up with people. You know, he's gotten along with the other monks, but he hates Drow. You know, he hates dark elves, or not dark elves, but the like dwarves and like Dwega. He just hates anything that comes from the Underdark, and he tries to avoid it at all costs. But obviously, he's going to be pushed to that point where he has no choice. And his guardian, what would his guardian look like? If we're being honest, his guardian would be a hobgoblin, if I had that ability. But let's do a tiefling. Yo, okay, hold up. These are tough. I didn't even know these were part of it. No eyes? That's gonna be a tough playthrough to do as well. Okay, hold on. I can already think of a name. Messafree. Messafree. Messafree, the all-seeing is what they'd call her, and she's like eyeless. That'd be crazy work. Let's do something like, yo, hold up, is that an eyeball in the center of her head? You're freaking me out, man. Wait, so if I do a male, not like body type male, is it the same kind of? Yeah, so we can do like elves and tieflings, stuff like that, with these same kind of faces. Yeah, so let's do a female, and I like the I like this kind of the, yeah. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that. What other scars can we add here? Just kind of make her look like she's been through it, bro. She's been through it. Let's do purple. Because it's obviously, you know. It's the red skin. That's what reminds. That's why. Because it reminds him of the, what's the one? Dark Moons? No. There's one that's like, one side's, yeah, this one. Makeup, let's do just some regular makeup. Some regular, barely any thought into it makeup. Okay, wait, hold on, horns. Can we do the horns? Can we do her horns? Yeah. Let's do these ones that are shaved off. And then let's do red to match her skin. Alright, now hear me out. Hairstyles, we need something long that's covering her face a little bit. There we go. And then the hair color is obviously going to be like, I would do black. and then highlights the supergirl just to keep her. Oh, dude, it's giving some pretty good looks here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Boom, there's his guardian. I hope you guys don't lag out or anything like that. I gotta answer a text. I hope that didn't lag you guys out at all. It likes to do it. Sometimes it doesn't do it. It's really weird. But I am opening my Pop-Tart so my dog can freak out. It's a chocolate Pop-Tart. Okay? It's a fudge Pop-Tart. Back off! I can't give it to you. You would die. That's not true. I've fed my dog chocolate a million times. I'm trying to steal it. Crazy to me that there's people who don't work that don't wake up till 3 in the afternoon. Like I made money today. I went to my bank and talked to my bank about something, and
My head.
the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Not everyone made it out alive. Dead. Good.
Yes.
Odd. I feel
How dare they?
better.
Killed my brethren. Killed my monks. My family. By the way,
Images of
all the time I was
goblins,
muted
their
eating my
habits
Pop-Tart,
and histories flash
dog
into
didn't whine
your
once.
mind.
So as soon as I unmute and start talking, he starts whining. He knows. He knows. He's trying to make me seem like a terrible person.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Better not be cursed.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Don't lag on me, stream. Listen, if you're best friends with somebody you used to date, and they're not dating somebody, every once in a while you gotta throw a random joke at them, right? Like, my friend was just like, hey, I have a random hey, I have a question,
1,000
if you
years
don't
of
mind.
humanoid
And I'm like,
history.
yeah, what's up?
Elves, dwarves, humans,
And she was just
more
asking me about something
flash
random.
behind
And
your
I was like,
eyes.
I was kind of hoping your question was going to be, does my butt look good in these jeans? Like, you just got to throw something like that on once in a while. It's not weird, you know? Like, and if you dated someone and you are now friends with them, and you think them saying that is weirder than, like, you think them saying something like that is weird, how did you date them for so long? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, if you get a boyfriend, you tell me you have a boyfriend, or a girlfriend, or whatever, I'm not gonna make those kind of jokes anymore. It's just gonna be normal friend talk. It's just like, those jokes, I'm gonna make those jokes, especially when it's like,
Yes, you've come to save
still kind
us
of fresh,
from this
you know?
place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Had to take it out, bro. His monkly ways are getting tested. That's the thing, is it's like, I don't know, do certain options, we'll see how it feels in the moment, and judge by his facial expression too. Because it's like, if he seems like he's mad or something, we'll do an anger one, and maybe we'll multi-class him with a barbarian and start making him just a menace to society.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, here we go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Done. Some kind of like... Actually, come back. I don't know anymore. Just skip
Time to
this.
strike.
Taken out. Out like... Out like a light. Out like a light. Out like a light. Now, he's studied many weapons. He's not proficient in them because he's never used them, but he can learn, right? Because he's a monk and he's been studying this kind of thing for a long time.
Surprisingly adequate
So
in
he's going to
battle.
collect some of these weapons and try and see if we can figure out how to use them. We need every bit of gold we can find, too. So, like, if he wants to replace his staff, like, he's not proficient with this. He is proficient with a hand axe, though, but it's just not as powerful. So if he gets 2 of them, you know, maybe it'd be worth it. Is there 2 of them? Oh, there's just the 1. So if we come across another one... What's this? Boom, a healing potion. Already doing better. Oh, look. Some kind of panel here. Okay. See, there's stuff I missed, too. Like, that's one of my big problems. Is when I did my
Ship
first
won't be able
playthrough...
to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
What a short sword. Is he good with a short sword? He is good with a short sword. So he could do a short sword and an axe. You know? Because he's a battle monk, right? Like, the staff, in real life, in this situation, you would say, okay, I need something better than a stick. Because all he's got is a bow staff. And it's like, yeah, as useful as that is, it's not sharp. It's not doing the kind of damage a knife or a sword or a axe do. So.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. mystery. Can't read this script.
The man isn't dead.
So say I kill him. Kill them all. Because I can't remember. Dude, the second strike? Genius.
Use the key.
I'm not a big lock picker, I don't think. I wouldn't think a monk would be too trained in the arts of picking a lock. Hold on. He has intuition. He's gonna know to look for some kind of key. So, we're gonna go find the key. Here's a key to that. Okay, so he's not proficient in these? Like, we know he's not proficient in these? Dang, okay.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is...
Okay, so let's push a button.
As you place...
Cane char.
Is this to be our fate? A rune? But for what?
Take it back there, maybe. As my stunnies would shout.
The newborn...
Ugh, uglies. Ugh, big uglies. Walking through the cervix real quick. No, I'm kidding. Come on. And I would walk.
We have no time for stragglers.
The console appears dormant. The console hub. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Dude, rolling a 2 is crazy.
Connection.
I mean, you only, obviously you can still fail if you roll a 1.
The biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
Dude, he looks so dope
You
with the one
feel
eye.
Sated.
Grokal, you, sir, are probably the coolest character I've made so far. I don't know, Stalingar was pretty cool.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
He just ended up being a mind flayer, which is sad.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's go. I'm Grokal.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I'm gonna start actually reading them. In kind of like his voice. Which I can't do too great. Because it's kind of a low, husky, like, it's like wind blowing through a cave, is what I would say his voice kind of sounds like. What's that? Come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already. She's right. Lead on.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Come on, y'all gotta get over here and talk your smack. I know you're gonna do it.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Cane Yank.
don't know what she said, but it sounded pretty rude. Mind flares that killed my monastery.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast.
What's his health looking
Got
like?
to right it.
I don't think we'd live. I really don't think we would survive, so...
Let's do this.
Survival is all that matters.
Guess what? Dual short swords. No action points.
I am fury. I am death.
She's gonna take it out then for him. To just protect him. Because she's got a thing for him. What? Boom, just decided that right now. Ain't that crazy how that works? Like, just decided that. Boom. Lae'zel has a thing for him. Why isn't he hitting him with stuff that actually damages him? You ever notice that about this?
Let's see what we have here.
Another short sword, but dude, he looks dope.
Another fight. Let's go.
Save you. They taught me hops in the monastery. Jumps.
These boots
Sorry.
have seen everything.
Sorry, I don't know why that was funny to me.
I will ascend.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. It's kinda hot. Sorry, that's kinda hot. Good. Cool. It's so much fun too, like if you think about it, because look how far we are right now, right? Like we're not far at all. There's so much left. There's so much left to learn. So much left. I don't know how the song goes, if I'm being honest.
Where do I go from here?
Well, you're gonna go
Open
loot this
up.
actually.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Oh, we do not leave him to you, okay? Because every time we leave him
Nearly
to
out of
you,
sky.
Ignore the devil.
It's now or never.
We must take the transponder.
does she have some kind of? No, she doesn't. But she can't.
still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I didn't mean to sit.
Time to strike.
Nobody has any kind of heal. And I feel like if you just throw a heal at somebody, it probably doesn't work, right? It does. I did that on purpose. I totally did that on purpose.
The furnace is ours!
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
You never slow down, you never grow. 11 turns to kill him, bro? I'm telling you, it can happen. We can do it right here. This could be bad. He's all by himself. He might get knocked right here. Nope, we're good. Overcooked.
Or Dario will have your head!
I won't give in.
Victory awaits.
Come a little closer.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Sorry.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yo, miss this bitch.
Don't waste a step. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder. It's your turn now.
Yo, we actually should probably get to the transponder. This is not good. A flaming sword. Where'd they get the flaming sword? No way, right? Well, I guess when you're playing multiplayer and you got that many people, this is probably the easiest battle, no matter what level you're on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Hmm. I also love that they're so connected to the Mind Flayer that you knew which those two to connect. I don't know if you guys heard my back crack just now. That kind of hurt, if I'm being honest. Tell you what, burns, big burns, that like burn a couple layers at a time, like a spark or a piece of metal that lands on your arm, they leave a nasty round scar, I tell you what. Honestly, I'd like to have a scar like Grokal here has. I'd like to fight a bear, grizzly bear, and get me a nice slice across the eye kind of scar, and you know, just be chilling like a villain. Nighttime. Yo, by the way, these goblins suck. The goblins suck. Because they had the whole night to track that ship, find that ship, and us, and we're still laying in the same spot on the beach? Are you serious? Yeah, stupid. I've gotten it up 22 degrees since I got home. That's crazy work.
In your skull.
Where did you land? I gotta try and remember. You know, you weren't really the greatest with the way you were at, but you were really good at remembering how to not be where you didn't want to be, right? So Grokal, he's looking around like injuries can be healed with time and medicine. He already knows how to do all that. He's not gonna check himself for injuries unless he feels something. So, you know, look around and be like, okay, where am I?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
He looks ominous, I'm just saying. We want Shadowheart with us again this time? I feel like Shadowheart and Lae'zel have a big beef. And if we're going to be romancing Lae'zel, I mean, I feel like it just makes sense to kill Shadowheart. Be like, sorry, I thought you were turning. Really? That doesn't even make sense. How does she get one hit kill? That's unfair. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Well, we got to think about this strategically. So he wakes up. Well, monks cherish all life, don't they? So sadly, I feel like he would just wake her up. I was saying, you know, I wasn't saying what my... Check on her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I don't know. Sometimes I wish you wouldn't talk.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other.
He just
And we
starts
both know
stepping.
what's at stake.
He don't like
Can't think
people.
of better company. One thing,
Okay. He's
just
just like,
before we go.
ugh. Fine.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
You know what I've seen a lot of? That edit where it's like, these actions will have consequences. Or this action will have consequences. And it's like a scene from Stranger Things or this or that, you know. Do it. Don't be scared. Do it. Make a Telltale... I know Telltale doesn't really exist anymore, but make like a your choices matter kind of game where that's what is happening. Stranger Things, Supernatural, whatever. You know, so, a show that everybody watches, just have it be like a what-if game. And be like, what if so-and-so had done this? And you get to make these choices. And you can obviously get the same ending as the show, where you can, like, make the exact same choices that they made, exact same dialogue options, everything, and get the actual ending to the show. Or you can
those wretched things.
Get a completely different ending because you chose this, that, and this instead of this, this, and this. It sounds interesting.
Better stay back. One
and if I
strike can
had
be
the
lethal.
funds or knew the people that could help me in this
No hesitation.
adventure, this idea, this brain baby, then I would, but I don't. So we'll see what goes on.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Excuse me? Prospect? No, I'm not a prospect. I've been a monk for 16 years. Oh, my, no, I'm kidding. Also, he's like 22, so. How about we say he's like 25? We're gonna say he's like 25. So, you know. Should we do it? Well, he needs to learn a lot of stuff, right? So what is she? She's a cleric. So now that he's with her, he's gonna learn some kind of, you know, he's gonna learn a little bit about her religion, and because he's, you know, he's an inclusive kind of fella, and he believes that, you know, everyone can believe in what they want to believe in. He just hates the Underdark. He just hates them darklings. I mean, yeah, that does sound worse. It does sound worse. Okay, well, there's that. The death domain, knowledge domain. So she's what? She's like, I mean, I'm sure she would probably tell him, like, you can do whatever you want. You can learn this, that, or this, nature, whatever interests you. Whatever interests you. And what would probably interest him, what would really probably interest him would be knowledge, right? Like I said, he was a smarty pants. He's a smart boy. And they're gonna say, well, obviously, you're in touch with your Kai. Everything has Kai. But where did the Kai come from? And he's gonna be like, I don't know. What are you talking about? And she's gonna be like, there's gods. And he's like, yeah, I understand there's gods. But which god created Kai? Kai existed before the gods. Okay, so what god do you feel a resonance with? And he would probably feel a resonance with the god of invention, sharing, and knowledge, right? So gives him more persuasion and medicine, arcane and history. Like, he's doing pretty good, if I do say so, and this one, protection from good and evil, don't need that nonsense. What does this give? 3 to 10. This one gives what? 3 to 6. Yeah, so we're good where we're at. This one, sanctuary, don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Shield of Faith. So he's kind of learning that, and then I feel like when we go to the Grove, because like I said, he's kind of an inclusive person, he's going to talk to, he's going to talk to them, and he's going to be like, really? I find it very intriguing. Like, I find it intriguing, this, this way you can speak and be much like animals.
That took the edge off.
And how you can turn into them, wild shape, stuff like that. He's gonna be interested, and he might, while we're there, if it interests him while we're there, aka if he gets a level up, while we're still in the Grove, he'll probably learn a little bit about the ways of this world and the way they do their things. So he'd learn a little bit, and then, like, as I said, he's a knowledge. He loves to learn and create and do this and that. Now, he's going to have a problem with Asterion. Now, the only problem he has with Asterion is Asterion has red eyes. Right? Now, most normal elves cannot have that. So he thinks that Asterion is a drow, lying about the fact that they're a drow.
Hello? Over here.
He doesn't realize he's a vampire.
Hurry.
So,
I've got one
we'll
of
see
those
how that plays
brain
out.
things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
And he's looking at him right now like a drow wouldn't ask for help like this. Drow are assholes. That's what, kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh yeah.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling
No.
dark, busy streets.
Asterion was a big
You try
part
to
of the
hold
last
the
one.
memory, but it fades to the worm.
I don't know.
Light.
Should we kill him?
What was that? It's those tentacled monsters. They took you... And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
You'd better have more
Apologies.
to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, they will turn us
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Wait, that's it? You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure? These worms are doing something.
Nah, I
I
like
can
this.
feel it.
I like the way he's kind
What
of
are you
like,
going to
because
do
it's
about
real.
it?
He's like, he doesn't like people, so he's like,
I need to find out more before I let anyone root around in my skull. I'll find an expert. Good luck, I suppose. Here's hoping we're still wearing the same skins when we next meet.
good. No Asterion on this one run through. He doesn't like Asterion, so if Asterion does pop back up, that's okay. But
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
it's the one. See, I do good. The spell you taught me. See, I'm doing the spell you taught me. Okay. It's the one. This is the one that. No, it's not. Ooh, what if the Emperor? Yes, the Emperor is the one that levitated him into the sky and knocked him unconscious before he was on the ship.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
See the ways of this world just bring
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
anything that's worth more than 10. Ooh, $30. It's worth 10 or more. We take it. I hate this. I don't want him on my. Hold on. Yeah. So if we have Gale, no, Will. So we can have Will. So Will. I like that. Let's do Will. We'll do Will, Lae'zel. Now, before we get into this fight, I do like this battle over here. Wait, no. Lae'zel's up here. Let's get her free. Then we'll go back to this little temple.
one of them carved the throne.
There we go. He doesn't have a thing for Lae'zel because he thinks she's weird because he's never seen that kind of creature before. He's heard about them in the books, but they don't quite look like what he imagined in his head. But yeah, he doesn't have a thing for her yet, but she's got a thing for him, and I think it'll evolve into something that they maybe both have for each other. Dang, imagine getting knocked off your feet. Being someone who is literally raised, right? Would be a great warrior. And getting knocked off your feet by just a common tiefling, that must be crazy to experience from their perspective.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Her. Oh, she already did it once. Oh.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
I don't care if Shadowheart
Call
disapproves of
Lae'zel.
everything I say the whole
I'll trust
damn
your
time.
judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The horned ones mentioned a
Girls,
camp.
girls.
One there, this
12
Zoru,
inches.
has seen
6 for
plenty.
each, alright?
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Yeah, we will do that. Okay, Lae'zel, we will do
Enough
that.
waiting.
And how are we doing Lae'zel this time? So Lae'zel's obviously a fighter. We're just gonna keep her a fighter the whole time, I think. Become grand.
Alright.
I just realized we've done a couple dice rolls. And, ooh, that was... Well, food, I think we'll count food is a little different. We're probably gonna get a little heavy here pretty soon. No, we are still doing pretty good. Change into some normal looking armor. Underwear. Undies. Alright. We did find that, but that doesn't, it doesn't like do anything for us. Like this one doesn't do anything, it's just pretty. Worth money. What would he look like in this? Just so we can see it real quick. Yeah, not nearly as cool. I mean, he doesn't look cool in this either. It's just better than him walking around in that monk uniform. Plus, I think, realistically, if you think about it, you wouldn't want people finding out you're a monk. Especially in this, like, obviously, normally, Sure, but in a time of war, you don't want them to take that as a weakness and be like, wait a minute. You guys believe in every life count, like every life being
Don't
important.
mind if I do.
You'll die. You! Not another step!
I'm
here,
sorry,
eh?
I thought it was your pocket. It turned out it was his butthole.
Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh yeah, talk smack in the monk way. Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Maybe.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell?
You're dead!
No. I don't think so.
I will ascend.
Need that for future purposes.
I feel a presence here, a power.
Time to
patron
pack it in
god
for
of
the
this
day, I
place.
think. Whoever that even is. No intact symbols here, no dedications.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Gods, I need a drink.
Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel is she is really badass. If we're all being 100% honest with ourselves, she's pretty badass.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Looking ahead.
At least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again. There's no skeletons this time.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I ain't going home empty-handed again. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
There is work to do. With every breath, a purpose.
Have to keep going.
Moving. I am fury. I am death.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm kind of locked in on this fight. I'm trying to be tactical about these fights because they are going to actually matter when it comes to... So...
No mercy. I will ascend.
gods take you first.
Hiding behind a chair is crazy.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Time to get going. This text is ancient, a dedication to a forgotten god. That's curious. What was that?
It opened something. Okay, let's look and see. I did see boots though. Leather boots. That's better than these little, whatever you want to call those, monk boots there. Gloves. His outfit's not matching at all. But it's fine. It's getting better. It's getting better. See the rain as it falls from away. Oh yeah.
This place wasn't built for the living.
We're not taking anything that's under $10. It's just kind of a waste of space.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We've done it. We've done it now. We've done it now. Is he a polearm specialist? He can be. So what's the point of leaving that open and not just putting like a lighter colored version of it there so you can tell that you got both, you know what I'm saying?
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Now that armor might be good if he's proficient in it. Oh no, he's not, but what would he look like? Yeah, it looks way cooler. It's okay though. Who is? Are either or any of them?
Action, not reaction.
She is. I mean, yeah. But it goes down.
Have a lot on my mind.
So, listen,
and
first off...
in it.
First off...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
First off, there's the butt cheeks aren't out. And second, it was less of an armor rating. So.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh crap. I keep forgetting that I have that, yeah.
That's Grokal, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Held. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Need to find a way forward.
Talk to me. Moving.
Grokal.
Dost thou think to rush fate?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Can't give up.
On my way.
First step is the hardest.
Maybe not the best time.
You bow, or you break.
Hang on.
What should I do? Got to move.
Hatazeth!
Ready. Onward. I'm not going to last much longer.
Light on my feet.
I'm ready.
He shouldn't open himself up like that. Here goes the end of it right here. Because I'm about to hit him with this. And then...
Oh, they didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on how each life's merit sacrificing everything for. Each life is of infinite value. That is.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah. Yeah, let's... Right here, this is where we're gonna go. Up the secret ladder. Come on, you guys are gonna discover that.
Curious.
I don't think I have a shovel, do I? I don't have a shovel. Are you serious? Well.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah, me
we
too.
should check it out, but be careful.
We're actually gonna go to camp. As good a time as any. Baby girl, how you doing?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Yeah, well.
What were you two talking about?
You?
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good.
I'm going to bed. I don't care. I get you bitches are beefing and all that nonsense, but like... Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna open my Doritos.
Open the bloody gate!
There we go.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going
Don't want them that close to the mic.
Goblins are on our tail! Open
Deafen
the
you
gate,
guys when I go to
Zevlor,
grab
now!
one.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Out the gate with the back shots real quick. Be quiet, dog. I'm not listening to that for another hour.
Scout!
Kiss my butt.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute! By sickle and sword!
Taking position.
This is gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine.
Heading there.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Make way.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
Chatter already. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Oh yeah.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as
Not as bad as it could have.
Encumbered? Perfectly fine, because guess what? Hello? It's still alive? Hey, wake up. I want a pet work. Can we do that? Is that something that's possible in this game? Oh, crap, my chip broke. Y'all heard that.
And you was ready. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I think he's a little upset about getting called an under-elf. I think that human needs to get knocked on his ass. Should have a reroll. I know what the problem was, too. Told you. Told you that was a problem.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Though, be careful you don't spoil our for once.
Now that that's settled, we can get to finding a healer.
Thick as I thought.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met.
I'm Grokal.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
That's nice.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again. We're raised to fear the...
Carefully now. Using a 5-finger discount, I can take what I please. Interesting selection. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Surely no one will notice.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. He's sleeping, bro.
Little bit of that.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
$200 apiece? Worth 200 apiece. He's not even gonna give me 100 for both. What? Go to trade, because I'd rather go boom, 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 and actually be given what he's gonna give me for him. You're poor? That sucks. Let's see what you got for me. Get that armor. I already have the leather boots. The gloves of power are pretty nice. Maybe get those for what's her face? And his colors are yellow and green, I would think. So let's do swamp green. For now. At least. I get damn near all my money back at this point. I was gonna say, I was like, why am I still wearing the armor?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh yeah.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Do I like the green on him?
Not for communal use.
Sorry.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I kind of want to see what else you have for dyes, because I'm not feeling this really. Pale green? Pale orange? Orange dye. I only need 3. Maybe we'll do orange then? Try orange.
Right.
Yeah, that's a more... Okay, yeah. That's more... I like that it's brown. You know? But it's also got the orange highlights in it. So it looks normal. Like, it doesn't look like fake. Like, it look like fake, not real animal leather. I want it to look like he's literally wearing some kind of animal leather. Like, if you walk past these cows right here, they're pretty much the same color as my outfit right now.
Something over there.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us.
Good work,
Not what I said.
You're all heroes.
And again.
Each and every one of you.
Swing and swing and...
Go on.
Yeah.
Give me a best shot.
Stabs him in the face.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
There's a lot of just tension.
Any questions,
Where am I
children?
needed?
We're gonna actually kill. You guys are probably gonna hate me for it. But we just did a whole playthrough of her. If you want to see her all the time, you want to, you know, if you're interested in that, you want to go see her every single episode. I did a 8-episode stream, or like 6-hour streams at a time, 8 episodes. Like, come on. What is he, though? Warlock. Let's do... yeah, which is cool. That's a good one. Beast speech, good one. Wait, double sight, what does that do? Okay, oh, I can make 2 choices.
Do we get to wear armor too?
No. We have nothing that would fit you.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, then. Focus. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Swing and swing and wait.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Come on.
Hey, just once.
Yeah, just once.
Please, last.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Listen here, you little bitch. Lose.
You there! Hello!
Hello.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
I hope I get a level up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you
While
lost
we're
your
here.
senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sivasif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She annoys me so much. Yeah, oh, why'd your hand hurt?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No, I really don't care.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's just something I have to live with.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
You're not tough. Like, I don't get why she makes herself seem like she's so cool. And it's like, you're really not tough.
You will do more than this tale ends, but
Oh. Oh. Ah. Hello.
I see you. Just give me a moment. You, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
But I healed him.
The bird's eyes.
Do I not have... No, I have speak with the dead. I don't have speak with animals. How did you level up but nobody else? You bitch. Whoa. Why you gotta be so good? Arcane Archer. Battle Master. Superiority dice. Tactical superiority. You employ a wide array of combat maneuvers. So, superiority dice, does that actually unlock like dice? Is that what that is? She's a champion. Oh. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that your hand gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the ground, and it's hard to tell. Dude, that song kind of makes me mad now.
Next, I wonder.
Because when that was out, I had a crush on a chick in middle school. Like, obviously I was in middle school as well. It was, you know what I mean.
The pride of the gate.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
I'm glad to hear it, little one.
What to do?
Where did Nettie go? Is she not right here somewhere? Meanwhile.
Heard about your antics at the gate? You look well for someone that took on a troop of goblins. There's something I can do for you? Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
That's what makes you beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Tempers are rising.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Yeah. I've had an erection for 16 hours. I don't know what's going on. Oh, sorry. No.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Ooh, I'll remember ya, wee
Why
little fetch.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than
That's curious.
Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Not for communal use.
Any word on Master Halsin? Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Free for the taking.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Guess who leveled up while we're in the Grove with the Druids? So guess who's gonna have... Guess who's about to be a part Druid as well? Nobody else leveled up either? Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like she's too stuck in her ways, like, still. I'm not saying she's gonna stay like that, but I feel like right now, she's still kind of, like... Still kind of stuck in her ways, wouldn't really be willing to learn somebody else's kind of stuff like that, you know? She wouldn't be all eager to be like, you know, like, oh yeah. Him though, he'd take anything he can get. Anything. So, I think he would probably do the same kind of, he'd probably like it. He'd probably like to learn this, too. The good berry. Right?
That mural, they look like...
That 20, dude? Oh my god.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He'll chase you down if not for his master.
I wasn't trying to kill anybody, I promise.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
I
Understand?
still can't believe Josh playing as Oog.
Yes, I'm quite
And
aware.
Josh started playing as Oog. He just walked up here, stole this. He just walked up and stole Sylvanas. And walked out. And didn't realize that he didn't realize why everybody was fighting for a minute. He was like, what did I do? You know? And it's like, homie. So yeah, I don't have any kind of animal form. I can only talk with animals right now. Which is for a whole day, but I'm just gonna do that just so I have it.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Yes, I see.
I think I can do that unlimited.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Why, hello there. Thank there isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions. You take a sup of that and you'll feel...
As you down the...
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop. I'm tempted. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Hey, bother. Take care now,
Always
sweetie.
need heals. Always need heals.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools? Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I was trained to fight with bare hands, but I'm also learning new things, so calm down. Ooh. Wait. Not proficient with heavy crossbows. Yeah, it's not really. Some of these, if you really look at these weapons and stuff, some of them just aren't even really improvements. They're just there.
I miss my forge.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druid...
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if... But the druid... I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. Leaders need to make tough decisions.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
You want me to kill Korga? Korga wants me to get them out of here or kill them. Just gonna go to the goblin camp.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help
People
you,
up ahead.
but only if I...
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Alright, let's test this. This is what I was worried about. If they're modded dice, I'll get a perfect 10. Or a nat 20. Okay, we're good. They're not modded dice, so I'm just doing pretty good. Because most of these are things I'm already pretty good at.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Homie, what's the point in keeping your hair at that point?
Them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True Soul? Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Alright, so we're gonna go...
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Or theft?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Massive feathers, too.
I'll be damned. A shrine to Selena.
That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
And here I go.
That stench.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. Should have listened when you had the chance.
Victory awaits.
Fleet of foot.
I'm gonna let it kill them. I don't care about all that, but like, still.
can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Move, child.
Time to press ahead.
Time to strike. On the move.
Coming through.
Don't mind my dog if you hear him yipping and whimpering in the background. It's because he's sleeping. He has crazy dreams, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Homie just sits here. Like, I'm like, you good, bro? I'm like, what is going on over there?
Very well.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Worth a try.
What an asshole. Why would he go after the baby? Like, what is that? Shooey. Sneezed so hard I felt my intestines move. I'm kidding. No, it's not true.
I will ascend.
Good looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Let it leave.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Yummy.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That boy just prolonged its misery.
That's good, right? And here I go. It got her. It got Bri too. What do I do now?
Die. Sorry, what?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
The Oak Father's Embrace. Interesting. Oh, I don't have any more orange. Son of a... It only adds radiant damage. Yeah, so we'll just wait till we get to the Goblin Camp then. See what kind of, yeah, we'll see what kind of, dyes he might have there.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
He said it don't matter cause it's all the same. And the beat's going strong. Playing my favorite song. You could tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me, yeah, me. And you could tell it wouldn't be long, it was with me, yeah, me. Singing, oh, I love Tootsie Rolls. Wait a minute. Tootsie Rolls. Now a Tootsie would be a toe. So, toe roll. That can't be right. So I'm guessing Tootsie Rolls were probably originally called something really racist that meant black people toes. Now me guessing that could possibly be the racist thing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Leads down around the front. Yeah, that's right. So we have to go across this bridge. And we have to get to the other side of the bridge. Let it curve right. That boar's not there. Are they $15 worth of stuff?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Excuse me, pussy? You're the one out here looting.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore.
Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for. Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy
I already
hunting.
stole it off his body. I'm glad I got that whole interaction for no reason. I already stole it off him, bro, when he was knocked out. Yo, I need that shovel. My hair's getting longer. I'm over here freaking out because I thought I just had some kind of spider or something crawling on my neck.
When they
Reach
find
back
out
to
the
grab
monster
it,
hunter is
I grab
becoming
a
a monster.
handful of my own hair. It's kind of kinky.
I've faced
Anyway.
countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Aww. Hey, Scratchy boy. Scratcha boy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Yo, these dice look so pretty.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. It's not over yet. He'll wake up. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I saw you training those children. They were so gentle. I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Can't give up now.
Gotta get up here to the temple. And then we'll go down. That way we can slice her head off. Slice her head off.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr,
Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes.
This is the sword.
It's all I have. But it's yours if you stop. May the just God guide you.
Let's go retrieve head. Let's go get head from Karlach.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Try again. And pick your next words carefully. Well, fuck me. It's you. From the Mind Flayer's ship. Let me guess. You met a group of burnt Terran paladins on your way over. Oh, let me guess. Baby Eater, Devil Worshipper. Believe me, I never killed anyone who didn't.
A great heat, then you'll love the blood war.
What was that? Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm Karlach. And you are? You know, I don't really want to kill you. So hear me out before you do something you can't take back. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me, the latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Too bad. I thought maybe you could be a friend. Could have done with one of those.
What now?
Got to focus. On my way.
making my move.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Blade at the ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. The head comes free with a sickening crunch. Your minds are as one.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. So, why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
Well.
You've saved our souls. It's a debt that can never truly be repaid.
But here is my blade, blessed by Tyr. I hope it keeps you safe
That's
and
a
brings
thumbnail, by
your
the way.
enemies to justice.
Her head in his hand. think he can harness the true power of a great sword. There's something right here that is just unholy sounding. We're gonna just...
You're not actually Karlak person, are you?
The truth is,
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to... Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Well, they can do whatever they want. I don't care. We're getting back across this river. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna go back to the Prison Road and everything like that, but we gotta go save Halcyon.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
There we go. Oh.
Indolence breeds madness.
We're gonna take your Get Yankee sword away and give you the Sword of Justice. Damn, that's way bigger than the one you had before.
No one stopped me yet.
That's what she said. Alright.
So, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Wait, a drow? In the sun? Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
Maybe Grokal likes being a drow. Grokal. Is that what I was calling him? Grokal? Not Grokal? Grokal. Maybe Grokal likes being a drow in these trying times.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? What do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course, don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot, hop it! Before he changes his mind!
Nothing to eat.
All right, then.
Flesh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on
This
a
is why I
damaged
can't
old
stand
statue.
Shadowheart. You always get stuck with some statue or some game that she's played when she was a kid. She's remembering stuff. Oh my goodness.
We should keep moving.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Because he was dark. He was an underdark elf. What are they called? They're not gnomes, are they? I think they are. I don't know anymore. It's been a minute. Now, if we were to go somewhere with the spiders answer to us, right? Like...
Wonder what's past this.
So, like, if we crawl down in the well where the spiders are? Well, hold on. Let me do this first. Because it's been a minute. So far, I mean,
Apart from an
everything's been done the way
overgrowth
I
of
want it to do.
moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
So the game glitching him all around before climbing. That'll carry vibration. Nope, they don't just automatically answer to this. Well, what the hell is that thing? What?
Taking position.
No time to waste.
Jesus Christ, this sucks. Okay, get down here where I wanted you. And then I want you to cut the web, is what I wanted her to do, but she can't now. Is that because he's a drow?
Finding my way.
Concentrate. Onward.
Alright, come on, we're so close here. I know everybody's kind of hurt and everything, but a few things to revivify and... What's he, the Walmart brand spider? Look at his back here. Yeah, good for you.
gate. Close at hand.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And if I remember right, there's not really anything worth a damn in this cave. You annoy me though, bro.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp. For whenever thou hast amend, should thou, because it is my call. Indeed. Not this one. I riddle in for a mere pittance of coin. I might summon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy. I thought it was time I dropped
Let me find
by
a woman
the
who will wear a
doghouse.
dress like that.
Mizora.
Where's she at?
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret. Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora.
Is that a
I'm
racist
Will's
joke?
patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and
I
he'll
like her.
fetch. I say kill a fugitive
Not
tiefling, and...
Because she's a devil.
Well,
owns his soul or
I don't
whatever,
need to
but
tell
she's-
you.
You said devils only.
She's tall. And
She was a tiefling, not a monster.
attractive. And
Clause
called-
G,
calls
Section
him a
9.
good boy, crazy
Target
word.
shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlak had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Damn it all. I'd be not this. Karlak showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it. All these years. It's Missouri before I was in, but... Oh, so I thought.
See, Will's not really like my favorite character. Shadowheart, she's, don't get me wrong, she's kind of a baddie, but she's not anything
Come over here, boy.
super special.
Pride of the Gate.
Should have gave him like a special golden version of his sword or something too. Just to add, you know, a little oomph. Yeah, those might look good the same color as the outfit. And then my
Still
guy
breathing, despite everything.
Wear Karlach's leather gloves that are fingerless there. Camp. Let's climb back up out the hole. Wait, we can't we? Yeah, we can. Well, bucket. And then we're gonna go back to the front. And we're gonna go down and see the hag. And I'm gonna have me eye taken out of me head. See, his eye is still there. He didn't lose it. If you look, right? So he didn't lose his eye. It's just when he was a baby, he got the scar across. So his right eye is, you know, the scar tissue doesn't allow his eyelid to open. It healed itself shut. So he has a working eye under there. He just can't see out of it. So it's kind of useless to him. So
something over there.
The hag's price being his eye, he's gonna have her take the eye that he can't see out of, because he's never been able to see out of it. It's not like he's losing anything, right? And now I'm interested to see what these look like.
Enough!
Oh, hey.
We know you have her. Please, drop the act.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
On the right here?
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be...
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there.
I'll strike you down.
Demir! Demir!
Battle favors the fearless.
Fearless sensations that you thought were dead. No feelings. Remember that it's all in your head. I ain't happy. I'm feeling sad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
I will ascend.
didn't mean for this to happen. She's there. This may read that. I'd best get going.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Alright, leave him there. Never done that before. I've never knocked him out. I forget that that's something you can do.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ignore the feeling. I just like how pretty it looks. So I usually just leave it be. Then you walk through and you're like, oh, it's so pretty. It's easier to navigate too. Because when it's not like this, it's all foggy and gross. You can't see crap. Also, when it's nice, you get to talk to this guy up here, which I never met before the last playthrough. My last playthrough with Karlach, there's a guy right up here. Here he is. I never met him before. I didn't realize he was even here.
Ah.
You catch a waft of
Powder. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however, all beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. As you like, but you needn't be coy. Whatever's worth knowing, rest assured she already knows it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. That would be nice. I'd welcome a proper cup of tea. But I'm not wrong. Take her lightly, and she'll serve up your eyes for appetizers. I'll eat them too. I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground.
Also, doesn't he have like a really cool... Ooh, he's kind of got a lot of health. So do we, though.
You sort of fight.
How did... What? Okay. Homie walked away unscathed. What a bunch of... What a bunch, dude. What? Okay.
Need to act fast. On my way. Let's finish this.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
How many moves does this dude get?
Talk to me.
On the victor's path.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And he's dead, just like that. Never mind, we're dead, just like that. Waste my goddamn time doing stupid shit. Waste my time doing this stupid shit. No, because listen, the first hit I got him with, he wasn't prepared for an attack. He wasn't this, that, or that. He was just standing there. So that first hit should have been 20 off his health. And then everything else would have been fine. Everything else would have been fine. Everything else would have been fine.
A chill runs up your spine.
I'll ignore it.
You feel like you're being watched.
So you know what? Screw it. Let's see everything. Not am drunk as you think I are. You guys are all here? Okay. So this time we're going to try a little something different.
To fight the consequence.
I'll take that.
Yeah, waste a whole turn on falling down with a dumbass. Alright.
On I go.
Nice job.
My path be clear.
Alright, well, if we can't do that, then we can't do any of that. So maybe we just do this. Waste one of these just to shoot him again. And probably miss this time. Yep. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Kill me. Do it, come on. Do something good here. Kill my whole squad here while you hide in the trees so we... Literally hiding in the trees so we can't do anything. Now what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we're literally just hitting trees now that you can shoot out. What in the actual hell is this? Who designed this fight? Who was working on this fight when they were in this little developer crew here? Because this sucks. You just gotta fucking hide, okay. Skip all of our turns while we just hide back there. There you go. It's like 6 shots off before we can even
at a time.
Do anything.
The alley.
And he gets another shot too, doesn't he?
2 steps at a time.
I will ascend.
The alley.
You're an idiot, dude. This guy can literally hit you with one Eldritch Blast and kill you. Oh, never mind, I can't because the game doesn't want me to. Forgot about that. Forget that he's just protected by the hag or something. Up your health and call an animal when I'm at 6th health? Doesn't matter because I'm dead right here anyway. Whatever, we'll just not kill him. This game annoys me. It's just certain parts where it's like, okay, so I can have this encounter with a hag, right? Okay, not a problem. But I can also go fight the hag with 28 health, and she's sitting there at like 250. Plus, I gotta fight my way all the way to the hag.
Chill runs up your spine.
Right? So it's like,
You feel like
I don't know. It seems like they really outweigh you on purpose. If they want you to be in this constant, like, oh my god, am I gonna beat it? Am I gonna beat it? But then you can play, you know, if I have 4 people with me right now, right? And I think there's a mod to give you more people, but when you're in, you know, normal, the normal mode there, where it's like, or multiplayer mode, if you're in multiplayer, you can have like
I don't want a crumb left on
16
that plate,
people?
girl.
Auntie Ethel,
Isn't that
please.
crazy?
One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady.
Well,
People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know about that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Much better. That human skin is fierce, restrictive. Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
I've never been able to use it. Like I said, guys, I've never been able to use it. He's never been able to use it because it's under his...
That wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, you do make me laugh. Now, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Oh, I've always had hair. I've never seen the tadpole start to come out of his ear.
You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that. Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. Good riddance.
That complicates things.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
We need to keep looking for a way to get rid of these things. They've overstayed their welcome as it is.
Good.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Please. We're cut. We're cut. Oh God, we're so cut. Oh no, we got this, bro. We're cooking. We're cooking. That's what I meant to say.
A brilliant notion,
We're cooking.
and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. Oh, well spoken. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Oh, a game for surface children.
I don't like that though. He's from the surface. I give him a backstory. Oh, you're saying a game for surface children. Yeah, well, I guess he was at the monastery, so he wouldn't know it, but he wouldn't call them surface children. That's the thing. Like, huh, some kind of game for children. That's what he would say. Not that.
What's that?
I just realized something. You ever be just playing a game or doing something, and then you realize something?
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits! Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows!
Goblins ahead.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
That's so much easier with a drow. I've never played as a drow. I didn't know. So much easier. You just be chilling, walking, and then they're like, I'm too.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
In my solitude. Sorry.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
In my solitude.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
In my solitude. Right up her butt. Just like that. Alright. We get anything else? Yeah, we do get a helmet. The helmet looks stupid though, so we will be... Oops. Turn the helmets off. Until the helmets start looking cool, we'll turn the helmets off. If we find a helmet that's really cool that doesn't kind of screw up his face, or we find a hat even. You like the hats now? I didn't think I would, but Asterion looked pretty cool as a cowboy in the last playthrough. Just saying, just saying. In my solitude. Sorry. We do have that better version of the hide armor as well. The Oak Father's Embrace. If this guy up here has...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
I don't know if he usually does.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Look at you. Oh, look at you. You are spectacular. You are a spectacular specimen of your dirty, nasty kind. You goblins. You're below us. So nasty. You and your kind. Just sheer racism. Homing weapon. This weapon will return to the owner when thrown. Oh my goodness. That's cool. So it's like Mjolnir, dude. When my solitude. Yeah, all we have is light blue. I'm looking for orange or black. Black would be good too. Take those. Insufficient gold. Oh, there's 690 ounces. That's alright. Then I'll just sell this to him. Sell most of this stuff. I don't need this because I have that gem thing on. Selling swamp green. I don't have enough coins to make this worth my while, do you? Works for me, works for me. There's those. A little holy water for you, why not?
Been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Or big peeved. The stranger
Even a bird.
There, Cam. Look where the teeth are. Hell, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with...
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? He's a distraction. Don't get me wrong. It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But... Oh, you just gotta check, gotta do it fast. Simple.
Best.
Bloody bard.
I'm not talking to you.
Worry.
I want to talk to the damn owl there.
Bloody bard.
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find...
Bloody racket.
We will.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if, let's do what we have to do, then get out of...
Much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know him.
More Seluna idolatry. Who's the
Smells
her
like
followers
there's
there?
flesh in here.
Do you feel her underdog? Now here's Priestess Gut.
A priest?
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your darkness. The vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against.
Don't want to get intimate in front. Maybe I could help with that. You've come to the right with the absolute. Let's deal with this in my.
Oi, priestess.
Acted like
We
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a
Ain't
god?
we good enough for the absolute?
That's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
So, priestess, it's good to meet you.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I am ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the
Psionic feelers creep, sifting deep, and then the vision.
Hells! Don't you worry. I've got. You won't be in a true. So.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Whoever comes, I'm ready.
This could have gone easy for you.
Sorry, guys. Usually I mute myself. We're gonna snuck up on me.
Swift and lethal.
Roll, bitch. Time for all this.
Taking position.
We're all running.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Better be cautious.
Let's go back to the battle, see how everybody's faring.
Heading there.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Into the
set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Who? Me? Okay.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Ready for anything.
We're still gonna try and stay out of her line of sight, though.
Never a dull moment.
Especially with this crew. There's another way out, right? Excuse me. Yeah, but see, here's the interesting thing.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blackets will be done. Blackets will be done. Action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever. No time to rest.
Wish there was, though. Actually, there is. Let's just go to camp. Screw it. Ooh, my neck and my back. My neck and my back.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart,
feel it
piercing your
squirming.
belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can.
Anyway.
I see it in you. I feel it in me.
About to.
We are lost.
Lick sword.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Damn.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh my god, it's her. I bet you I said it to the man's voice.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
The Astral
We haven't
Plane
much
has
time, so listen
amazing
closely.
gym lighting, bro. You saw the definition it gave his abs?
There is
They're barely
great
there
potential within you.
normally, but
It
yeah,
comes
look at
from
that.
parasite.
He looks
Your instinct
shredded.
is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Hurry up with the stream. I wanted to end the stream. Stream.
A fight
Stream,
for the fate
stream,
of Faerun.
Stream, stream.
A fight we are losing.
E-R-E-A-M.
For now.
S-T-R-E-A-M.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yo, the floor was invisible, bro.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
have animal
Spider
handling.
seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
We treat the spider.
Tempers are rising. Not for communal. Best keep your hands.
Do I have any kind of potion of invisibility or anything like that? No, but she should have mage hand, shouldn't she?
Best get going.
We were already in this fight, I figured why not, right? Might as well just turn the tide in our favor a little bit. I mean, we were getting ambushed, like completely surrounded. Now we have a little bit of a... Worst case, we lose, and I have to start back before the Priestess got thing, and that's okay too.
That won't work.
My faith will protect me.
It's not my fault she was stupid.
Again.
I didn't click over there.
This is my time. No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death. Try something else.
Shut up. You're the voice in our head. You're not doing literally anything. And you're gonna sit there and tell me, try something else. Get out here. We know you're a mind flayer. Get out here. Do something for once. They're handling business. These spiders are handling business right that I was gonna say, is that Priestess got? Because the game's glitching if so. What's the plan? You're gonna throw one of these things at this thing before it gets a chance to kill that spider? Then you're gonna go like this and heal your boy right here.
This is my time.
He's gonna run up here. And before he runs too far away. He already is too far away. Okay, well, how much closer can he get? He can't.
Swift and lethal.
Handle some business, spiders. Eat this one. Just bite him. Don't do anything special. Just bite him. Good job. What? Ooh, 3 more. Ooh, 4 more. Ooh, 5. Jesus Christ. Spider, there's a lot of spiders.
I'll catch a break.
She needs to stay down here. So we're gonna need her for... stuff like that.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
On the move.
This is like that everything falls apart moment in every movie. Where everything's going somewhat good, and then
Swift
it's like...
as my feet can carry me.
Oh no, nothing's working. The plan's going That's what you get, bitch.
can't afford to let
Call
up.
your reinforcements.
On the move.
Look my direction. I would walk 500. Dude, it's a fucking guiding bolt. Don't even tell me you gotta move closer. It's literally a ranged weapon for this purpose. Let me move the camera. Ah! Yeah, you could hit somebody with it from where she's at if it would let you move the, like, if I could move the camera like this. Yeah, now it wants her like right up in his face. What? Yeah, same with that. So is there just no way to do it? Okay, cool. What a waste.
Battle favors the fearless.
You know what space this game takes up on my PlayStation? And it couldn't figure out how to walk Will up the steps so that he could attack a little better.
No time to waste.
Yeah. Anywho. And like this, it's like, oh, it's technically another room, so you can't move the camera away from her. Yeah, but he's in range, so I should be able to shoot up these steps at him. But it's fine, we'll just end the turn. Yes, waste your time attacking a floating sword. I love it. It's great, actually. No! Coming to help us out because it knows Will can handle what's going on over there. I need to get down these steps quickly. Just stop the storm crowd, please.
Got to keep fighting.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Is a great shield. That's awesome. I didn't think that was worth our time even using it, but that is a great and very useful attack. Now, I know they did the gathering drumbeat, but is there any way you think we can talk to Mintara without them
breathe deep,
knowing that we just killed a bunch of the other goblins? I doubt it, right?
Let's finish this.
Making my move.
but you didn't heal yourself, dummy.
Let's end this.
The victor's path. I've found my mark.
Time to strike.
Let's level everybody up, because it should heal us. I don't know why it wasn't doing it before, though. Remember, like, in my last playthrough, every time I level them up, it wasn't healing to full health, and I don't know what that's about. We're gonna get this just because... Okay, hold on, hear me out. Just because... he's still technically, like, he would still technically be from, helping them with, this whole ordeal. Helping the druids, he would learn, they teach him a little something. So, they teach him animal form, or wild form, or whatever they call it. And now she's hanging out with Will, so he's gonna teach her a little bit of the warlock stuff, which, might not be crazy effective, but the Aldrich Blast is. So he's a fiend because he's got arms of Hadar, or Hadar, however you say it. And then Shadowfell, yeah, that seems like what she would want. Or no, let's do Hellish Rebuke for her. And then what's this? Wrathful Smite. Sure. No, this. For her. And again, Lizelle stuck in her ways still. Maybe after, maybe we'll do something like, yeah, she can be magic initiate, like she can pick up a little something from the druids while we're here, but it's not like, she's not learning their ways, she's just learned how to do a couple other spells and calls it good enough. Right? Why not? Can help her in the future. He's been helping them out a lot, but he's been learning the way of the stars, which only one or two of them know, right? Like, we'll just pretend that only one or two of them knew the way of the stars, so it's not like...
And here I go.
It's not like he could have mastered it.
You are safe. We will not bait one another.
Well, so then they could see me back there.
Best get in and out.
No, these are enemies.
Try me. Another step forward.
He's not gonna yell anything. The scrying eye will. It will literally scream.
Fast. On my way.
Might will prevail.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Have to keep going.
See what I'm talking about with this game? Is it's like, why would I need to be up there? Took me from here to there. What in the actual... Okay.
This is my time.
It was supposed to be my time. I don't know if you're all
There you fool.
She dumb. She slipped.
My path be true.
What should I do?
Last time because it worked pretty good.
Bleed for me.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, run on that ice, slip again.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Got to focus.
Forever dauntless.
Got to concentrate.
The blade will not bend.
That wasn't good. What are you guys gonna do? You got a whole... Oh, they can climb up there. That's not good.
This is my time.
They all just gonna come up firing squad us and end the whole fight? That seems like probably what would actually happen. Oh, this is stupid. Doing her back shots right here.
No time for mercy.
Battle favors the fearless.
I need the very edge of that. It's just up a little closer. Is there any kind of edge here that's...
Strike hard, strike fast.
on the victor's path.
Miss him. It's okay though. It's okay.
Cutting to the chase.
A little help, please.
No holding back. Praise the blade. A monster like her deserves no better.
Help Shadowheart.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
You will not take me.
More for me.
Well, I would say that ended pretty well. Any kind of It's such a shame that you have to do such a bad thing to be able to be with her. Just gotta take that temptation out of my way. Now here... Boots of Striding aren't hers, are they? Maybe they are. We'll give them to somebody else. I prefer this. Maybe Lizelle. A little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Oops. I mean to change permanently into this. So we're in the Drow's uniform, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, somebody's running over here. Nope, that's probably Draw Ragslin. He's over there. Well, to avoid any further detection, I say So we crawl up this way. Take a quick peek to make sure we're not seeing any more people. And then rest. Maybe we'll just go back to camp. Yeah, we'll have to go back to camp when I come back, when I do the next episode, which will either be tomorrow or it'll probably be tomorrow. I'm supposed to have an interview Monday. Good chance that I have a new job here pretty soon. So streams will go from being, well, as long as this one, to being probably, just an hour or two a piece. I'm trying not to make this another 28-part stream like I did when I was working at the restaurant and when I was working at Walmart. So I'm hoping, I'll be able to make time like I want to. All should be good. I just hope you guys appreciate the effort, and I hope you guys like the idea I had for this playthrough. I'm gonna definitely, like I said, while I'm not playing, I'm gonna do a lot of thinking about whether or not you know what, you're right. I don't know who said it out there. He might take the boots of striding, but he wouldn't wear drow armor. He hates the drow. He hates the drow.
Indolence breeds madness.
I wonder what the next move is.
He absolutely hates the drow. So give it to her for now. She can also have those fancy boots.
Vlaakith's will be done.
She can have... I mean, she could have this if she wanted it, but I don't want her to have it. She can have this for the camp. And she can also get the taste for these that come with it. She's not really cheeked out, if we're being honest. If you look, so this Lae'zel right here, this is my ex. This is how my ex-fiance was built, right?
My faith will
and then,
guide me.
Boom. Let's switch her over to camp close to. Hold on. Boom. And this is how. Actually, that's very close to my more recent ex. We're friends now, but goodness gracious.
Let's move.
Go, Lae'zel.
Eager for
I
battle.
think I'm forgetting something. Yeah, Lae'zel's still in her camp outfit. I don't want anybody to have their instruments visible.
Eager for battle.
It's really annoying.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But we'll save it right here. I'll delete everything. That way you guys know for a fact I didn't go back and change anything. But I appreciate you guys so much for watching. See you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on post notifications so you don't miss future uploads like this one. Bye-bye.